one.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our coverage of the final table here of the Jackstar Super High Roller from APLPT in Albury. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you. Down to a winner this evening. 146 entered, 9 remain. This is our final table.
5 folds.
These guys are playing for a top prize of over $45,000. So somebody's going to come out of this one with a pretty hefty paycheck. Looks like Luca's going to get us off and underway here. Pocket aces is a pretty good hand to wake up with. Definitely not going to be too disappointed to see that for the first hand.
6, 3 raises, 2, 380. 7 folds.
Matthew has found the open with the ace-4 of hearts. Don't think it's going to be met with too much kindness, though. Does get 3-bet, and that's going to take it down. 3.4 million for Matthew Coeli. He is currently our chip leader.
Nice tip, thank you. One fold. 2 folds.
Ronaldo, back-to-back final tables. He ran very deep, I want to say, in the deep freeze, so potentially that was just yesterday's coverage. There's another man who ran deep in the deep freeze, Fred Shirish. He actually won that event, so going for back-to-back tournament wins. Plenty of familiar faces here.
6 folds. Seven raises to 80. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Nathan, unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure as to what events are going to be streamed in Adelaide. Usually it is the same events, though. So usually it's the Centurion or the Deep Freeze, depending on how many entries the Centurion has, the Jackstar, and then the main event on the final day.
When you get to more real estate, then we'll discuss. I don't know.
Two folds. 3 folds.
Thanks for the kind words for the dealers, Bree. I think they do a fantastic job as well.
5 folds.
Hey, can you take a photo of it? Can you take a photo of us?
Six folds.
Luca lets it go this time. Ethan, ace-9, 51 big blinds. Relatively deep across the board. Couple of short stacks, certainly, but 50 big blinds in the Jackstar on an FT is a little bit out of the ordinary. Usually things are a little bit shallower. So these guys definitely going to be happy with that.
7 raises to 80. 8 folds. 9 folds. faults.
Ace nine's just going to take it down.
Thank you.
Better.
Okay, less than 5 minutes to get into the tens of win for those players that are still itching for a game. 5 minutes before retro closes.
Three faults. Four faults. Five faults. Six faults. Seven faults. Eight faults. Nine faults. One calls.
Blind blind action. Amador. King deuce.
Two raises to 140.
Looks like Matthew's going to pounce on this with a raise from the king nine. How is Amador going to respond to this one?
This one?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, thank you very much, Christian. Do you want to drink that? I'll get you down.
Looks like with just a fold. King nine's going to take down that pot.
Four faults. Five faults. Six faults. Seven faults. Eight faults. Nine faults. One raises to 80.
So logged in. I can see like underneath the deck from me.
Two calls.
King, queen. No match for the ace queen, though. Amador in good shape to potentially pick up some chips here.
Three calls.
Should a queen come, case queen would be a bit of a disaster for Matthew and Renato.
Three runners, gentlemen. Options on seat two.
Ace jack four, all clubs. Nobody with one. Gut shots for both Renato and Matthew. Amador in the lead, 79% lock on this hand.
Alright, Okay, players in the team's event.
See, the numbers don't add up quite to 100% with the percentages. There is a 5% chance that this one ends in a chop with 2 more clubs coming out.
Change over. That is close of Rego as well. I will update the numbers very shortly once we change over. So we've got an exact number. Finish these hands. Change over. Make sure we do it nice and clean. Leave the tables. And make sure you're standing behind the rails if you're not actively in play.
Amador just 20 big blinds behind, but reaching for chips.
1 bet 60.
Okay, players in the team's event, blinds up now. 3,000. 1,500, 3,000. Go ante.
2 folds. Three announcers all in.
Renato finds the jam for 9.1 bigs total with a gut shot. Amador puts in the call. You can see that he's in very, very good shape here to find an elimination. Just needs to fade one of the 3 remaining 10s, and 10 of clubs wouldn't leave him dead. Seven of clubs. The 5 on the river. Well, GG for Renato Trenton in 9th position.
You leave that behind boxes.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, fair enough.
Got him with the tank.
Well for you.
Patient all the way and then just
Yeah, it's strange. Yeah,
uncharacteristic.
yeah, he was pretty tight on those.
Playing.
Five folds. 6 folds. Seven raises to 80.
King Queen for Ethan. Raised to 80k.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. Four folds. Thank you. No, buttons in 3. We had a dead small. Yeah, so buttons in 3, please. Yeah.
You want one? I'm for the boy. You know me. Man of the people.
I saw it as it was in the air.
Like 10?
I saw this as it was in
Yeah.
the air. I haven't touched it yet. Can I tell you what it is? 2 of clubs. Yeah, 2 of clubs.
Apparently, the player in seat 4 saw the card in the air before it hit the table. His own card, yes. So, he wants to know, so he's told me what the card is, so is that a misdeal?
Yeah.
Day.
Adrian!
Yeah. Hi. So, when I split the pitch the first card, gentlemen saw the card in the air before it actually hit the table.
Yep. Before it hit the table.
Yes.
Yep. Card just froze.
So
It's missed deal.
is it a
First
missed
Oh,
deal?
is it the first card?
It's the first
Oh,
card.
the first card. Yes. It's missed.
It's a missed deal.
Boo, Freddie. Look at that controversy again. Yeah, because you saw it was a 2, you thought you didn't want it.
Come on, Freddie.
Far out, Freddie.
And if it's not a two,
Yeah, that's a lot. 2 o'clock, nah, it's all right.
you saw how far it was. It was landed
It
there.
wasn't, yeah, I saw you go like that, look at it, then go to 2 clubs.
On the camera, mate. Put it on the camera.
What a scammer.
Far out.
Unbelievable.
Always controversy around your back. Always controversy. Always controversy, mate. You never just play poker, mate.
Man of the people.
We should get a walk and
Yeah, I should.
If I saw it,
Fine.
you could have seen it, bloke.
Mate, yeah.
So you want 5%?
And if I saw it, I would have kept my mouth shut.
No, it's because me wants to swap.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
That's what you get for all the fucking drinks. That's what I get. You do. It's a win-win.
Four
Oh
folds.
yeah, the
Show.
organic.
Show one, show all.
2 of clubs, sorry man, I had 2 of
Look at
clubs.
that.
Button, please. Thank you.
So lucky because Freddy's there.
That's
Oh,
'cause-
now the jam. You know,
He
Freddy's
knows
on
how to
the
play poker, he wouldn't jam with 2-7. Unlike you, you
Too
jam with
weak,
2-7.
mate. It was a little bit too weak.
Some ICM pressure.
Oh,
mate,
to
just
rip it,
jam
yeah.
it, you know.
What's ICM mean?
It's a wide big.
Pressure.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about pressure. I'm just cool.
Money pressure, money pressure.
Money pressure. That's not the money pressure.
It's not the money,
I
mate.
wouldn't have done it even in like a regular tournament.
7 folds. Eight goes all in.
Well,
9
Got a
folds.
jam here from the pocket
1
eights.
fold. 2 folds. 4
Action
folds.
folding around to the blinds. Nobody waking up with any hands. Oh, Luca with ace 10 for 6
5
bigs. This
folds.
should definitely go in.
6 calls.
And yeah, the call is made.
Good luck.
Ace 10 against 8s, and that's a 10 on the flop. No flush draw. Potential. The 3 on the river is going to spell GG. Capulan unable to improve against the ace 10.
I could already tell he was going to call it off. I knew he was going to call it off before it came out.
You don't normally look. You don't normally look.
For this.
You don't normally look, you just call it.
Look at the cockroach. Mikos, eh?
I mean, I think every.
Always controversial on Freddy.
Really, always. Just like you too, you always cause trouble.
Don't cross back in the chat, cheering on.
Excuse me, Ethan.
You
we're
guys?
people. Can I have your big one
so
and Nancy,
sorry.
please?
Fred, Luca, Mick, and Amador. Pick a side, man. I said this in the chat yesterday.
Way too early. Why stress? The money comes.
Where's your dedication? Everybody should win. Come on.
Said you, but if you didn't jam, you jam, and they're happy. Not you out.
9 raises for 80. One fold.
Now Luca raising the pocket 10s to 80k. Blinds at 2040. So just a min raise here.
5 faults. 6 faults.
Over to Ethan in the big blind, getting a look at the lay of the land. Sonny's on, he is in attack mode.
7
Instead,
faults.
plays defensively, chooses not to defend.
Look at big luck box, man.
No, lock box.
I have
Mate,
no
it's a lock.
Or should I say not defensively?
Oh, 50.
That's suited ace. Oh, never flagged.
Give this goal, I'm going to be more trouble.
Yeah, if two hearts come and 2-5 or something. Later on, later. Not a 900.
Oh, Amador waking up with aces.
1 raises to 80. 2 faults. 4 faults. 5 faults. 6 faults. 7 faults. 9 faults. Those pocket aces.
Come on, play with me.
What race, mate? Just limp there.
Makes it more obvious, doesn't it?
20, please. Gentlemen, your cards are live.
Sixes for Matthew.
2 faults. 4 faults. 5 faults. 6 faults. 7 faults.
Oh, but Gianluca wakes up with ace king.
9 raises to 110. 1 faults.
Finds the raise, takes it down.
Oh, you did it just in time. 4 faults.
Freddie, you're going to fold your way to the bloody... Huh?
The
Heads
card,
up.
Play a
card
hand, mate.
distribution's been really bad at the moment. Been really
It's
bad,
like you're
mate.
short stacked, mate. You,
5 faults.
Tighter than Isaac, mate.
Yeah, that's what Miyagi said.
7 faults. 9 faults.
King 4 suited and 10-8. Couple of hands blindy blind.
One calls. 2 checks. Heads up, gentlemen. He's on seat 1.
Seven, 3 deuce. King high still the best hand.
Pre-flop range, 66 assembly. Let's bring it down. Holy fuck. Fucking hell.
Two folds.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen in the teams event, it's that time again. Time to swap over players, complete the hands that you're currently on, and change players. Especially table 21, seat 3. Let's get him off the tables.
Rob asking Luca and Fred to show him how it's done.
Five announcers all in.
Just fold, look
Normally say good luck, but I'm still in the hand.
Just fold, mate.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Is the party over for Mick?
No chance.
Okay, players in the teams event, blinds are now up. Blinds are now 2,000, 4,000. No ante.
Ace Jack, 7 blinds.
4,000.
No dice.
Ante. You should have all swapped over by now. Just a reminder, if you're not actually currently on the table, I need to get you behind the barriers.
No, I think he just wanted you to change the chairs. Six folds.
Ben Manning says straddle bet there. Not sure what a straddle bet is. I mean, I know what a straddle is, but a straddle bet seems a bit interesting.
One fold. 2 folds. 4 folds.
God bless.
Now I can go straight to full.
Hey, Talkman, thanks for tuning in. I'm a big fan of this, of Albury's room, but they really need to work on this carpet. It is just in dire need of an update.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Oh, are you talking about a string bet? Maybe a string bet, not a straddle bet? Don't think there was a string there, but I definitely could be wrong.
5 folds. There's queen up. Thank you.
It's not the rat. It's not I know you're a big lap box.
That's a nice tip, thank you. Right, yep. Try that way.
Thank you. Glad someone's paying attention.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, I love this silly goose hat. I'm pretty sure I won the monster stuff wearing this silly goose hat. Lenny? I'm pretty sure you gave me
Nine
a silly
fold.
goose hat when I won the monster stuff.
One fold.
JC loves the carpet. Come on, man. What year is it?
He said anything? He said, I didn't hear, so it's
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Good dealer.
Thank you. Gentlemen, we have a new dealer coming in.
Thank you.
Michael slipping down to 9.5 blinds.
Thanks, Susan. Welcome back, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
your favorite dealer, yeah?
Thank you.
Sorry to do that to you, Talk Man. Aaron clarifying the potential bet issues.
So 7 call. So 9 check. Heads up.
Ace, King 8.
Check.
No, I did check. I saw it. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that's right.
So 7 and 6 9 check.
Queen of spades on the turn. Both these guys with a spade in their hands.
So 7 check. So 9 check.
Ace on the river.
So 7 check. So 9 check.
Right, get off me.
X25 report is asking what is on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the main event.
Remember, he's all in.
Final event of the series. King 4. for Michael and the hijack. Doesn't want a piece.
Zero 06 raise, 80,000. 80,000. 074.
You hate me something, Luca.
It's his first time.
All
I
day,
know it.
it's been the exact same position. And you want that my big blind, you know?
How many
Cut
times
off
has it
instead,
happened?
Luca,
It's
a6
the first
offsuit.
time.
014.
You know I love you, man.
Exactly.
We love me, Luca.
I love you too.
012. So 6 bet.
A7 deuce, both of these guys finding a piece of this.
You 16?
Bet a 50k and a call. Oh, but the 6 on the turn. Luca finds the best hand.
First hand for J-Max ever.
Zero 6 bet. 145. 145.
Bets 145k. Amador. Definitely not going to be too happy with this turn of events. $3.6 bigs is the bet from Luca. Don't think Amador can be going anywhere just yet. The river is the jack of diamonds, changing nothing. Luca with the check mark and an opportunity to get a lot more biscuits. Looks like Amador is going to lead this river, though. Not quite sure what he's hoping to accomplish here. I think he's going to get pounced upon pretty aggressively. If I was at a bet of 10% pot, what's interesting about this size is that if he does get raised, I think he's going to be pretty certain that he's not going to be getting raised by a worse hand. It's very hard for an opponent to bluff. Top man estimates 475k. Definitely potential to see a size like that come out. What are we going to see here?
Zero 06 raise. 3
I really thought about it.
Can I just remind the spectators
Does make it
to stay away from the
395.
TV?
What is Amador going to do in response to this?
TV, so we can see it nice and
They
clear.
normally would, but just put on in. Good foul.
Is this how much you were going to bet on the river?
Puts in the call
Ace 6, 2 pair.
and gets absolutely taken to value town by Luca.
395.
If you didn't do blocker bet, I bet less.
Got that.
You're such a luck box, Luca. What
Brands
shit are
up
you
this
playing
time,
and you
brands
get
up
2
this
pair there, mate?
25.
And I thought you were a good
Nice
player.
hand.
Yo, Luca.
25 50 50.
You're shot tonight, Luca. We're gonna go Harvey's in a that's what I ticket. The luck box you are, mate.
If I jam, you're not
Okay,
calling.
players in the teams
If I jam,
event.
you're not
Stop
calling.
that time again, please swap over with your players. Players in the teams event, finish your
I said I was
hands
going to
that you're
call up to
currently
400,
on.
but you made it 500. If you made it 500, that was the close.
7 4.
Would you make it 60? I couldn't
Zero
make
9
less.
days. 100,000.
It was the, like in
Zero 1.
like in a supermarket, you know, 395.
So 2 4.
I won for what? How much is it? Omaha 6. Fucking hell.
Okay, players in the no to limit. Teams event lines are 2,500, 5,000, 2.5, 5,000 on your next hand.
8?
Zero 5 4.
No ante except for seat 321. Table 20, no, table 21, seat 3. We'll have an ante every hand.
King 10 for Luca. Going to go for back-to-back hands here.
0 6 raise. 100,000. 0 7 4. 0 9 4. 0 1 4. 2 4.
Fuck me, how much is fine? How much is it? 450. When are you going to be able to pay me back?
What's up?
Oh, 9-6 finds top pair and a flush draw.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, I'll be there in 1 sec. Yeah, easy.
0 6 check.
Queen of Diamonds completes that flush on the turn, but gives Luca a better flush draw and a gut shot. Really doesn't want to make an offsuit jack on this river. That would be bad news.
125.
Yes, he did report.
125.
125 from Fred. Don't think Luke is going to be going anywhere just yet.
The 300 behind.
Better 2.5 big blinds. Fred only has 5.7 behind, so he's relatively short. Really weighing the options up here. Just 5 outs, as you can see at the top of the screen.
So 6-4.
Decides just to pass it up. Doesn't feel like that 10 high flush draw is good enough to continue.
Diamond.
I wanted the don't play.
I had a diamond. I pulled a diamond as well. I pulled a diamond. I had a diamond.
Yeah, I had 2 diamonds.
I had a 10. Drawing dead. I was drawing dead with 10. I was drawing dead with 10 of diamonds.
No.
What?
It's not for you, Luca. It's not for you.
You didn't say anything.
It's a 7-4.
I don't want you to write out. It's going to cost you more chips.
It's a 9-4. It's a 1-4. $160. 0-2 raise. 160.
It's better if I done it. I would be more gentle.
You just mint clicked it, huh? Next time I'll let you.
Raise. 0-7 raise. 100,000. It's a 9-4. It's a 1-4.
Eights for Ethan, but Fred wakes up with 10s. 13 big blinds to start.
$500. 0-4 raise to 500,000.
Looks like he's going to put most of his chips in. Takes it up to 500. King Jack for Luca. thinking about it. Decides against it, and now back over to Ethan, under the gun.
Auto in 07.
Decides to jam, and Fred won't be folding.
04. Call.
Yep, cards get turned over.
I had a king jack here.
Oh my god! What got
Oh, the 8 on the river.
Sorry, mate. That is rough.
Fred can't believe it.
1 out.
Oh my god! Pretends to be eight.
He's not going to be going back to back here. Ethan finding a 1-outer.
So unlucky, brother.
Only the 8 of hearts could have allowed him to win this hand. And unfortunately for Fred, that is the end of his run in the Jackstar. What a crazy river card to witness. It's not every day you witness a 1-outer, and ouch is right.
One fucking out. How about that?
Alright, my turn, guys. I'm like, it's a red. I'm like, no way, that's 8 of hearts.
Big Brian, please.
I heard
50,000,
it, bro. Holy
50,000.
fuck.
Big blind, big blind.
Big Brian, please. Yeah. Thanks.
Gross game. Every once in a while you got to hit one of those ones.
Okay, 09 raise 100,000. 014.
It's happened before, it'll happen again. Gianluca. Ace King of Diamonds. Over to Matthew in the cutoff. Pocket fives gets folded.
Oh my god, I had one fucking out.
6 7-4. What's up?
King Jack 5, and you never want to be folding pocket fives if you think you're going to hit a set.
7 check.
Sometimes you just got to have the confidence to flick that call in.
So 9 bet. 80,000.
A7 of hearts drawing dead. Drawing almost dead, just a backdoor flush draw to help out.
Felt something good.
Not something you're going to be too confident with on a board like this, though.
Yeah, raise and fold.
Does just let it go.
Fold.
Well, look at that. Look, there's too many acting half and nothing in it really.
Bread please. 25, 50,000. Thank you.
Where's the button? Is that wood?
Yeah.
Good then.
So 1 more. So 3 fours. So 5 4. So 6 4. So 7 4.
Oh. I wouldn't mind a walk.
See Fred cashing for 9,000. He won the deep freeze for a touch more than that just yesterday. No doubt he's going to be happy. Subsequent results, back-to-back, sorry, not subsequent. Back-to-back final tables, never something to scoff at.
Just turns it, huh?
It was not a good flop for me at all.
What are you playing, bro?
Oh man, you get to walk.
Raise 100,000. 0 raise 100,000. 0 9 4.
Bit of chatter between some of these guys, maybe starting to see some of the hands on the live stream.
I couldn't give a fuck about ICM. ICM, I can't even spell ICM. All I can see is a big fucking wall.
Ace 5 for Luca.
0 6 raise 100,000. 7 4.
Okay, players in the teams event. It's that time again. Time to change with your team member.
0 9 4. 0 1 4.
Couple of dollars.
Just a reminder, please leave the area once you've finished your changeover.
3 players.
Okay, players in the hyper turbo, please.
Ace Jack 7.
If you are here for the hyper turbo.
Swear, I will do it.
Everybody with a piece of this.
One outer, pulled it out of my ass. Kissed on the dick.
Middle
right
pair and a
there.
flush draw
If you have a reserve,
for Matthew. Top 2 for Gianluca.
guys, we have
Could definitely see some chips fly here.
23 and table 22. So if you have 22, 23, 24, please take a seat. If you have an R, please seat Dom for the hyper turbo.
215, yeah?
No, 220.
Players in the team's event, your blinds should be 3,000, 6,000. 3,000, 6,000 in the team's event.
$220 from Matthew. But Hansi saying this guy's ripping no shoes on the FT. Honestly, fair enough. Got to be comfortable.
So 6 call.
I'm just kidding. I definitely don't agree with that. Keep your shoes on, please. Looks like just a call from Luca and now Gianluca.
welcome to the Saturday Night Hyper Turbo. Blind's going to start off at 100, 100.
Started this one with 33 bigs.
3 seat, seat 3 will be our dealer. Right, shuffle the cards and deal. 1s and 3. 10-minute blinds. Good luck, everybody.
All right, all dealers, any main event, Flight Turbo, or Flight 6 Turbo. If you have enough room to cover your blinds are up. Blinds at 600 and 1200 with a 1200 big line ante. Once again, that is all dealers and players in the Flight 6 Turbo Flight.
Takes it up to 650k.
600, 1200 with a 1200 big line ante.
All in. 02 all in. 6-4. 09 call. Shut up, please.
Whoa.
Matthew runs it. Gianluca calls. This is a gigantic pot. 8 of diamonds on the turn. River needs to be a heart. It is a heart. The 8 of hearts.
I like it.
Gianluca has been eliminated. Matthew up to 110 bigs. GG's. Massive pot.
Legion effect, mate. Just out of the way. Just stay out of the way, mate.
He's just folding, mate. He's smart.
Yes. Good guys.
I'm folding my way to heads up.
He gets ready to start playing and then... Oh, it didn't make its only hand, which makes sense. But
Probably should have. Hindsight.
All of a sudden, down to 5. Eliminations have been coming very quickly so far.
Can you spot us, man? It's tough here.
That folder could
Got folder, could he?
Yes. Six folds. Seven folds. 1 fold. Two raises to 150.
What are you doing, bloke? Just fold that.
Ace 5 for Matthew. You're going to keep it rolling.
All in. I'd run it.
5 goes all in.
Jamming blind be blind. Michael puts in the call for his remainder.
He's on fire, mate. You're going to buy a Tatsalotto ticket, bloke. Good luck,
Oh, lady.
2 queens, not just 1, just to show off.
Just to break it down.
Queen one time. For the bloke.
Let's go.
For the bloke.
Ooh.
Jack 7-6. Queen on the turn. Needs to fade an ace, and he can. Queen 5 finds the full double. Michael, sit back down, sir.
I think there's about 1.2 mil there, I think. We're having trouble
With the change.
205.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, now you got a green chip. Now you're on danger.
Now,
How you can win that hand, mate? How you... Gee.
Okay.
So many players can do that.
Into seat number 3, please. Matt, sorry. He answered. Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Good as
Alright, my time to double up.
Luca. Good as.
Huh?
Good as.
Oh, very tender.
folds, 1 folds, 3 folds.
Jacks for Michael in the small blind now. Opportunity to try and spin this stack up.
Five calls. Six checks. Heads up. Actions on seat 5. Five checks.
Four, 3 deuce.
Six bets 90. Five goes all in. 6 folds.
What you had aces? Dropping or some shit. Yeah, I know. I exactly knew what you're playing. I saw that a few times.
You had as well. Oh, so what? You stacked him and Marky stacked him. And then the goat stacked him. Now me still stacked. Yeah, facts. Heads up.
One folds.
Yeah, left or right. Yours probably at 2.
3 folds. 5 folds.
Blind Luca.
Six calls. Seven checks. Thank you. Heads up. Actions on seat 6. Check.
Oh, here it is.
7 bets 50.
Queen 6-7. Ethan with the best hand. Luca.
6 calls.
No spade, but gonna continue.
6 checks.
King of Hearts on the turn, changing nothing. Apparently Matt Coley is in back-to-back tables. Or back-to-back final tables, should I say.
Got 1.6 mil. Nah. 400-500.
7 bets 75. 75. 6 folds.
And 20s, 30s. 30s.
When you have a drunk image like mine and you pick up aces,
3 folds.
I was going to say, in all seriousness,
5 folds.
honestly, honestly, I'm like, yeah, if you bet, it's gonna have to be big. Now, hey, the answer.
6 raises to 100. Seven folds. 1 fold.
Queen 10 gets raised. Amador not going to defend. Jack 5 in the big. He slips down to 11. Things starting to get a little bit more shallow.
I'm a dirty suck out, what can I say?
Five folds. Six raises to 100. Seven calls. 1 fold. Three fold. So heads up. Action
Saturday
on
night,
fold 6.
500, your blinds are up 100, 200.
Ace 7 and Ace Queen.
Tonight, 500, 200, your blinds are up 100, 200.
6 checks. 7 checks.
King of Diamonds on the turn. Both players with a diamond, but Ethan has him drawing dead.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Six of Diamonds potentially dangerous for Luca as Ethan makes the nuts. Looks like Ethan's going to try and extract some value.
200. Six calls.
Need some chippies here. Don't play.
Diamond as well. Two presents.
Six folds. Seven raises to 100.
Eights for Ethan. Amador 11 bigs and ace-7 suited. Have to think he's going to be getting snapped off should he put the jam in here.
All right, our dealers in the main event, Flight 6 Turbo. If you have no commence to shuffle, your blinds are up. Blinds are now 800, 1600 with a 1600 big blind ante. That is all dealers and players in main event Flight number 6, the Turbo Flight. Your blinds are up. Blinds are now 800, 1600 with a 1600 big blind ante. Faders, this is the last level of actual play for late registration. This will also go into the press. You have a combined 30 minutes of late registration still open for this event.
Looks like he decides against it. Matt going to fold 9 deuce. Michael with a defendable hand, king 10.
5 calls. Heads up. Actions on C5.
Queen 7-6, 2 diamonds.
Checks.
This is what I got from you.
7 bet 75. 5 folds.
Ooh, I don't know about that. There's still turtle grass.
For my hand, it was such a good flop. I had 4-5 of diamonds.
Great point. Great point. What I have? Just pockets. Why? What'd you have? They're alright.
7 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Yeah, it wasn't a set. Why? What were you over there tanking? Yeah, no shit. Find out in 20 or what?
5 calls.
Ace 9. Worse. So you hit like 5 or 6 or something? Yeah, no, I had you. Sorry? I had you on the flop, maybe not the turn or river. Daddy's getting a trophy, alright.
Out comes the limp from Michael, and I think given how short he is, this is just going to go in. Looks like instead of that, it's going to just be a raise.
And Uncle Boy. Uncle's
Raises
getting
to
20% of the trophy.
190.
Looks like he takes it up to 190, which is going to be for almost 40% of his stack. I think 10-9 suited. Would have much preferred just jamming this from the small blind. Instead, got to face this raise.
5 folds.
And wow, he's going to let it go.
Gentlemen, our blinds are up. We are now 30.
Now the blinds are going to tick up. 5 left, 13K for the next payout.
Save yourself. Yeah. That's great. With soup.
I have 60, please.
I can never get it right.
You were close.
At least I put it out there. $500 mystery bounty would be pretty hard.
Oh, that'd be sick.
But oh no, make it 1,000. Make it 1,000.
Which one? Here?
One fold.
Yeah, yeah, for here. If there's not going to be a Centurion, give us a mystery bounty.
500 and a half if it goes to the mystery bounty, it's alright.
Yeah, I'm happy
It
with
will be
that.
huge.
Five folds.
Alright, folks, your blinds are up 201.
You know what?
I get a walk.
You will get a walk this time. If you show me.
Oh, crushed!
What was it, sir?
6
I
folds.
said fold.
What'd you have? King 3. And he had 7-3, right? Yeah.
I had one live card.
Yeah, you did.
That's all you need. That's all you need. Look up. He had
Yeah,
one
I
out. They
won
got
You
it.
had one live card, I had one out. So
Yeah, that was brutal.
yeah, no shit, it was brutal. Oh my god.
That's sport, you know.
Give me a walk this time, because like you don't want to have a big
Amador,
stack.
you are so
That's
nice.
double up his hand, so come in the
Good,
back.
Well, if you get a walk, no one's gonna double you up.
Well, I'm just warning you guys. If you come in with my big blind right now, you're gonna have a bit in your stack.
3 folds.
I will do my
Five
best to
folds.
give a walk back. I will do my best.
Come on, Luca. Actually, I want my chips back, Luca.
Six
Once to
folds.
go. Just ask yourself. Do you want to chip me up? Or do you want to keep me in? Ah.
7 calls.
I have a question for you. Are you ready to double me up?
Limp from Ethan. Amador with ace deuce.
1 announces all in.
No.
7 folds. Goes for 2.5.
Told you, man.
Adrian. Adrian. Yep. Thank you. That's alright, I was going to ask you to grab that. 5 minutes ago, I announced it. Yes, I did.
Walk!
So it was originally on Luca. This will be our third hand on 3060.
Where is he?
This is going to be the biggest hand of the night right here. This is going to be the biggest hand of the night right here.
Final table.
It's going to be a 3-way all in, and he's going to have the nut. Never
5
mind.
folds.
Oh, it's still on for a 3-way.
I'll still give him a walk.
Oh, I bet. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give him a walk.
What a generous move.
6 folds.
Do you really want to steal this? Oh! All in.
All in's been announced. 3 folds.
That was a bit irresponsible.
No way.
Was that 9
Yeah.
It's enough. It's alright. Yeah, I guess. He's still there. And like, it's still a bad spot because he can just 3-bet with everything. Because like obviously it's just a massive squeeze.
Yeah, I got to choose behind, you know.
You can click it over, mate.
Six folds. Seven raises to 120. 1 folds. 3 folds. 5 fold.
Ace jack for Ethan. Just going to take it down. Looks like the trophy is coming out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Done.
What do you have that, man?
10-9.
I would have jumped anyway.
I would make it big so you can't shove.
Seven folds.
Ace 9 for Amador in the cutoff, 12 big blinds. Definitely just jam this. It's like instead he's going to reach for a raise.
One raises to 120.
Becomes a little bit annoying if you now get jammed on yourself. You'd much rather be the jammer than the caller in this spot.
3 folds.
Fold from the 5 big blind Michael.
5 folds.
Luca with the King 5. Probably going to be good enough to come along with.
What you got behind? How much is that? I can't calculate like that. I put them in 20s.
These are 150.
Getting a closer look at the stack that he has.
Yeah, I got like 3 point something. 4.5? No, not 4. Because that's 1.7, 2.7.
Heads up.
3.2,
Space has been exposed.
3.4,
Actions on
3.5,
6.
3.5 and a half.
Checks.
2.7, 3.2. You got like 3.5.
Yeah, that's what I said, 3.5. Yeah, no, you're right.
Where? Comes back to APL, will you be on 40 goals for the Jackstar? Or it's like everybody already knows it. Every time I see him, he's like, I'm fucking.
One bet's 80. 6 folds. Thank you. Gentlemen, new dealer coming in.
Thank you very much, dealer.
A changeover of dealers.
Welcome back again! Yeah!
I mean, all that stacks about like 10 couple.
Order in, 05 order in.
Jam from 9s. Luca in the small blind's going to ask for a count. I think he should probably put the call in here.
It will be time to change it over again. Blinds will be 5,000, 10,000. Those.
I'm not that good.
Teams players, time to change over.
074.
Alright, we're on call Jackstar Super High Roller Pocket Nines versus Ace 8 of Hearts. Pocket Nines is at risk. Michael looking to hold with the nines. On flop is King of Hearts. Four of clubs, Jack of Hearts. Our turn is a
2 hearts on the flop, the ace on the turn. Needs a 9 and a 9 only. Instead, it's another ace, and GG's in the chat. Poor Michael not able to hold there.
Ace of clubs, we do lose Michael Maljanek at 5th place. But it is the main event. Turbos flight. You're on a 15-minute break. Registration is closing at the end of this break.
Thank you very much. Played well.
Jason, you somewhere close to the...
Players flying cars, 300, 600.
That's why I stay here. I don't want to bother you. I don't want to have any trouble there.
Down to 4.
Hang on. You know what? Let's play some hands. Let's play some hands.
Once again, for those that didn't hear that, this is the final call to enter the main event. This is the final.
Ace 10 for Amador in the big blind. Having to feel like he's going to be putting the jam in here.
$110,000 at the moment. More than $110,000 in that prize pool. Just $450 to enter. The first edition of this main event here in Albury. Final chance to enter. If you've not yet found a bag, this is your final call. What do you mean?
This feels a lot better.
Yeah, all in. 0-1 all in.
All in from Amador. Down goes the Jack 3.
I knocked Michael. I knocked out Michael.
Did you? I didn't see. Luca did. Hey, he did a bit.
Give me more chippies. I need a double up so we can play.
0-6 4. 0-7 4.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Can you do a card count?
Oh, yeah. 0-1 4.
$48K short of your trip, mate.
Sorry. I know. That's exactly what I need.
I like having the the upper ground. Yeah, boy. That's it. It's so deep.
7 fold. Slow one raise. 120. 120.
Kings for Matthew on the button. 84 big blinds as we tick up to 30-60.
It's up.
8-7 from Ethan puts in the call.
Stupid. 150. 150.
Ethan connects with a pair of sevens. Don't think that's going to be going anywhere just yet. Does put in the call. Who do you guys think is going to get heads up in this one? I know a lot of you are tuning in, cheering on. 9 of diamonds. Dick's on the river. King's still the best hand.
Still shout the boys to Melbourne.
Zero 7 check. 3 check.
Well, it's King's always there, so.
King's going to take it down.
Hey, come on, my big
The
buddy.
mini high rollers players, can you please return to your seats? Any players in the mini high rollers, please return to your seats.
Remember the last 2 big blinds, guys? Don't.
6 folds.
Are you sure about it? No raise this time.
Okay, players in the hypo turbo. Blinds are now 400, 800. 400, 800 on your next hand. Those players in the hypo turbo. Next hand is 400, 800.
You know what? Let's play post ball.
King Jack at 10-7.
So 7 check.
Ten, 3, 4 as Amador finds top pair.
Zero 1 bet. 120. 120.
Bit of 120 from the pair of 10s. Ethan, with a club in his hand, can't be going anywhere with 2 overs, puts in the call. Amador down to 16 bigs. Let's see what the turn brings. The 5 of clubs. Bit of an interesting one. Gut shot now for Amador with his top pair. 2 overs and a jack high flush draw for Ethan.
So 7 check.
Should we get all dealers for the main event turbo flight to come back to their tables? All dealers for the main event turbo flight.
So 1 check. So 7 check.
The queen on the river does not complete any hands for Ethan, and he's going to check it over to Amador.
Zero 1 bet. 220. 220.
$220K, and what is Ethan going to do here? It'd be a disgusting spot to face a jam in Amador's shoes.
So 7 4.
Looks like he's just going to let it go.
Except Luca, I can't beat Luca.
50-second call for main event players. 50-second call before we lock out from all main event.
Big Brian.
Any players just entering, come see Sheila at the back of the room. She'll find you guys a spot.
Ace 5 for Luca.
120.
Finds the raise to 130.
6 7 at 1 4.
Nobody waking up with any hands though, so I don't think he's going to be sticking around.
Flight number 6. Please resume dealing blinds at 1,000, 2,000 to the 2,000 big blind energy. This does mean registration for this event has officially locked down. We will confirm the numbers shortly. That is once again turbo flight number 6. Blinds at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Please shuffle up and deal.
Matthew going to limp the Jack 9. Luca going to try and find a raise with 9-5 to take the money away. No, I tell a lie. Looks like he's just going to... I know, I was right. Forgive me. Does raise, and the very quick call from the Jack 9. Got to be a little bit caught up there. Sorry, guys. King 10 deuce. Matthew, gut shot. Best hand, but...
80,000. 80.
Luca's the one doing the betting. Guy's at 80k, and I don't think Matthew can be folding with his gut shot. He doesn't have a heart in his hand, so slightly uncomfortable, but oh wow, he does just let it go, and Luca, the aggression works out.
Anyone want to speak? Anyone want to speak something?
Hey?
Anyone want to speak something?
Speak something. What a deal.
And leave something to play for the...
Brand, please.
I don't know.
It's up to you guys.
I don't even know what chip stacks are looking like.
This is my only
big
offer,
brand,
because
big
once I
brand,
have chips, I'm saying no deal, so just letting you guys know.
Zero 180. 03 raise 180.
King 4 for Matthew, raising to 3 bigs up to 180k. Ethan just not even going to consider it.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm pretty even with Luca.
Or do you guys want to talk about it during break?
Maybe on the break they can give us the numbers. They can give us numbers on the break. We can have a look. It doesn't cost us anything. Okay with that? Do you want to know?
You guys.
You happy to talk about you or?
Yeah. And then we can leave something to play for the...
It's alright, when you see the numbers then we can have a look.
Just letting you guys know, once I double up, I'm taking that deal.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
A threat?
A threat.
Afraid?
It's a threat.
What are you playing now? Like 1.6?
Ace Jack for Amador in the big blind, facing this limp from Ethan. See what he chooses to do.
They need to put it on a bigger screen. I want to, you can't see his hand.
I feel like a raise is coming. It's just a matter of how large. I think something like 190 to 200k is probably a good sweet spot.
500, 1,000, 500, 1,000 on your next hand. Those players in the Hypo Turbo lines are up 500, 1,000.
Looks like he's going to go slightly larger, 210. Ethan with King 9. What's he going to respond with? I think you go either way between calling and folding against this size at the stack depth out of position with King 9 offsuit. Looks like he is going to call. What will the flop bring? Ace-7-5 is about as bad as it gets for King 9. Amador very comfortable, 96% lock on this hand. Amador, if he had the ace of spades, may consider checking, but with his exact hand with no heart, I think, or spade, I think he's just going to bet something like 150 to 120k here. Don't need to go too large. Pretty confident that you're going to have the best hand a lot of the time. Yep, in goes 125.
125.
Roughly 1/4 the size of the pot. Ethan's going to double check for spades. And I think he's going to let this one go relatively quickly. There are hands that you're going to be ahead of with King High. Having a 9 isn't that great though. A lot of the hands that are going to want to ISO against a limp that are in the bluffing range are hands like 9-4, 9-3. And he doesn't like it, but he does let it go.
Look at this, I got sneaky with you here, Amador.
What's that? Jack 3, man. I'm normally flat, but I've got top big, so...
Yeah.
Why don't you just chuck that in your pocket and run off? He's the same.
Let's go, Luca. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
6 spots.
Actually, don't worry about looking knocked out. Let's go.
Zero 7 days, 120.
Just a general announcement to the players in the room. Just a reminder that you cannot be on any electronic device such as a phone, tablet, or smartwatch during a hand.
Amador with a King Jack facing an open from Ethan. 26 big blinds to start. We're thinking if there's any angle he can take to win this one. Potentially a 3-bet. At this stack depth, it would look a little bit scary. Don't think Ethan's going to be going anywhere with 10s though. Looks like he's going to take it.
360.
Takes it north to 360. Whilst this is pretty scary, I think Ethan should continue not with a call, but with a jam. Really put Amador to the test. Instead, he does decide to call Amador out of position with King Jack. Ace, queen, six, all spades. Neither player with one. Is Amador going to c-bet this board? Typically the player in position is going to have more suited hands. Being able to 3-bet, c-bet and win the pot here will feel like a bit of a cheat code. See if he's going to be able to do it. Reaching for those green chips, 100k each, and goes a bet of 210.
210.
Ethan, no spade. He's going to get a double check, and it's very uncomfortable with 2 overs and no spade in your hand. He's going to feel like he's getting bullied here. Just has to fold. As the 10s get folded by accident. Sorry, the 10s get folded face up by accident. Amador shows the king, jack, no spade. Gives the rail a bit of a fist pump.
You know what? New deal.
You know what I do?
Maybe you guys don't know far before.
Wonder if he's got a Neiman Morse code system happening.
I'm not happy with the deal.
We can have a look at the numbers.
I asked him to prepare numbers just before the break. So. Small chance that you're going to accept it. I would love to see the numbers.
Yeah, of course.
7-4.
Yeah, okay, players, they want to get into the Hypo Turbo. We've got a couple of minutes left of registration. Rego? The Hypo Turbo. The Hypo Turbo will be closing very shortly for those players that want to get in.
Thank you.
This is your last call. If you want to get into the Hypo Turbo, this is your last call. Head right to the Rego desk and register now.
Just over 2. 2.1. Huh? Oh, 2.1, yeah? It's on you.
Yeah, I know. Just...
This is 3 again. 230. 230.
Fold.
Oh, you gotta get risky there.
Break time for 15 minutes. Yeah.
I asked Brandon to do the
Welcome back, guys. Continuing our coverage of this final table of the Jackstar Super High Roller. Getting a quick shift of the cameras here as the crowd begins to form.
Okay, players on the teams event. It's that time again to change the players. It's that time again to change the players.
Four raises for 350. Six folds.
Ooh, kings for Ethan here.
Sorry. 8 ounces all in.
Just decides to jam
Two folds.
over this very large open from Matthew. Matthew getting another look at the Queen Jack before letting it go, I would think. And it gives it a bit more thought.
Four folds.
Does let it go.
Okay, players in the Hyper Turbo. Blinds are now up. 1,500, 3,000, 1,500, 3,000. That's players in the Hyper Turbo. Blinds are now 1,500, 3,000.
Six raises to 200. 8 folds. Two folds. Four folds.
Queens for Luca. Raising, taking it down.
Flop the set. Or three-way all in. Very hard. Yeehaw.
Did you think another one? Wow.
No.
Oh.
Eight folds. Two folds.
Tens for Matthew this time.
raises, 340. Six folds.
See you later, brother.
I'll see you when we're on both on farm tables.
That sounds good.
Cut me as soon as I come back.
Big blind and ante, please. I know.
Just give him an orbit for being late.
I'll give you an orbit, Luca.
Don't be so strict, man. I know that you're in army, but come on. Relax, this is a civilian ground.
Four raises for 330.
10 deuce and 10-8.
Six folds.
Ooh, but jacks for Ethan. Had his foot down pretty hard since coming back from the break. See if he can keep it up. Wow, looks like he's just going to jam for 28 bigs again with jacks. Not much subtlety here. Liam asking who's seat one. I believe Amador. Matthew trying to get some TV time here with the 10-8. Did the same thing with Queen Jack not long ago.
Four folds.
Oh boy!
Eventually lets it go.
Take it down. Move like a shark. Playing for the trophy, boy. Pick up that shark.
Blind, please.
Big blind, Ed.
Andre Octavio reckons no deal, boys.
All right, can I please get all final tablers for the 5-card PLO to the back of the room?
Four
The final
folds.
table. Please gather around here. Do not sit yet, as we will be going for our final table photo. That is all final tablers for the 5-card PLO.
Six raises to 160.
Ooh, Ethan keeps waking up with monsters.
Eight folds. Two folds.
Looks like he tried to set the trap for Amador. It's not going to work out. He and Luca heads up to a flop.
Heads up. Actions on seat 8.
Couple sevens and a 6.
checks. Six checks. Eight checks. Six checks.
King on the river is going to be very costly for Luca. Ethan with aces. Could probably size up quite large if he wanted to. He's going to get paid off. It's a matter of how big he thinks he can go for value.
8 bets, 175.
Looks like he goes 175, and this is an interesting one because this is a size that Luca may choose to raise for value.
6 calls.
He has to think that a 7 probably bets at some point before this. No, it looks like he just decides to call and has a bit of a chuckle about it. Definitely could have lost more than the amount that he did in this hand, especially on the river. Got away with it a little bit, to be honest, there.
I just asked
Just
you
red.
to put the big blind out.
My big blind?
No.
Oh. Trapping, huh?
Trappy, Lucky, you know me.
6
I don't know
folds.
how I didn't raise in the river.
8 folds.
I don't know how I didn't raise in the river.
Yeah, what the fuck? As if you flat a king there.
I changed.
Oh my god.
I changed, man.
You know me too well.
Amador, Queen 6 in the small, 23 big blinds to start.
2 calls.
Comes with a limp.
4 checks. Yes. We're heads up. Actions on C2. Two checks. Four checks.
Ace, Queen, Queen as Amador is well in the lead. 10 on the turn. Bad news for Matthew as he picks up a piece.
Two bets, 160. Four calls.
Bet from Amador, call from Matthew. Let's see a river. Total brick.
Two bets, 320. Four calls. Queens.
320 and a call, and Amador over 30 bigs now.
Amador, can you put your pink chip on top of your greens?
Liam saying he respects no deals.
Please.
Yeah, just play for the glory. Just play for all of it.
Yeah, there you go. I just couldn't see it.
Brendan, is the corner club scanning? It seems bent. It seems bent when you line it up with the other cards. Okay.
Welcome back again! Always. Thanks.
Oh wait.
I'm big blind.
Oh yeah.
Missed deal.
Button's meant to be there.
Oh, alright.
Button's here, button's here.
Yeah, it's there.
Good pickup, Amador. Like,
Pretty sure I was full blind last end.
Correct. You asked for the button and then the button was
No, that's my empty.
Oh.
80.
Oh, yours.
Yes,
Yours.
yes.
Alright.
Check the CCTV.
I see. Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yes, so now you just need to put out your small blind,
So-
push that ante, push that
oh,
general.
really?
What I just did.
Get him out. Just orbit.
And somebody falls down, goes bang. Leaning back in your chair like that, Ethan, will get you in trouble.
Oh my gosh, I need a win now.
Ethan folded, but not quite in the hand yet.
08 is 160.
Why are they swinging? Come on. I'm too
Please fall
relaxed.
over again. Please fall over again.
024.
It's worth noting that Ethan's result is going to be deducting the cost of a chair, because he's broken one now.
Oh, did I get 2 folds?
3 players.
Ace 5, Ace 3, Jack 10. Gut shot for both of these guys with the aces. Matthew in no man's land with just Jack high.
So 4 checks. So 6 check. Yeah, 04 and 6 check. Zero a bet, 210, 210. No. 210, 200, yes.
Bet from Ethan. Don't think Matthew should be getting involved. But he's reaching for chips. Wow, finds the float. Not what I expected to see at all.
So 6 call. So 416 check. So 8 check.
The 5 on the turn is a nice one for Ethan. Finds the effective nuts.
625. Yeah.
Luca improves as well, but not in the best way. These other guys drawing basically dead.
8 call. Showdown please. Ace is cold call.
Have you doing business with
6 and 7.
You got lucky on the turn though.
Wow, he puts in the call.
I got lucky on the turn, you got lucky on the river.
Ace and ace, huh?
The 3 river, and these guys will chop it up.
Oh, you turned it. Yeah, I turned it.
Wow, what a turn. What an unfortunate
No, I checked back.
river,
You
though,
checked back?
for Ethan.
Yeah, well.
This is the trappiest ever player.
Yeah, I
ever
checked
played.
back to trap, but then like.
I got funded.
Definitely
There
not the
were so
way
many
he
good
wanted that
rivers
hand to
where
end
I
up.
just get paid.
Still get paid for the turn.
Yeah, I can, but like.
Better than losing it
it was
outright,
such
though,
a
I
short
guess.
board for like everyone, so I wasn't sure
So
how
was
I
that
was getting
bet
paid.
call or
Yeah,
whatever?
bet call.
Luca, such a luck box. Luca, yeah, both there.
Yeah, Luca.
Luca, it's your turn to go to the bar, Luca. You gotta pay for this whale, mate.
Big brand.
For free.
Yeah, that, mate, we're gonna drink all night. We didn't celebrate last night, we celebrate tonight.
I mean, Amador. Look at me up. No more friends.
Zero four is 200,000. So 6 4.
Raised to 200k. Ethan in the big blind. Started this one with 45 bigs.
8 call. Heads up.
King 8-5. It's all going Ethan's way at the moment. Miller Shark asking if we have poker tomorrow, what event and what time is stream starting. I believe midday. It's going to be the main event. So we're nearing the pointy end of this series. Six on the turn does give the ace-4 a gut shot. Very disguised one at that. Ethan reaching.
180.
180k. Fold from Matthew. Another pot going Ethan's way.
Sorry.
That's so quiet. Excited, man. Go left.
That's okay. That's
Hey, Luca, we're sobering up, Luca. Don't worry, we'll make up for it later, Luca. We'll make sure. We better be ready, babe. Luca, we'll make sure.
I was told that you learned the lesson, you never. I was sure that you learned the
Wanna play
lesson from
BBB
last
again?
Wolverine.
When are you gonna fold, bro? Oh, he's got value this time.
08 days. 200,000.
Ethan again, pocket queens. This guy's just waking up with all the hands. Raises to 2.5 big blinds, 200k. Amador 8-7. Feels like these two guys have started to kind of accumulate most of the chips for themselves.
Gonna give you one at least. Appreciate it.
Wow, the 8-7 just gets folded.
Sorry, can I have 5 more? Thank you.
Hey, you got taller now. Who's against the light, mate?
No. Hey, two separate.
Woo! Hey, you fuck around too much.
So 6-4.
Taller Amador.
So 8-4.
Whatever, boy. Get a blue label. Get a blue label. I don't care. Get a bottle. That's right, brother. A bag.
So 2 big. 80,000.
I won't. Don't worry. I will not be doing that again. That was humiliation.
So 4 is 250. 250.
6-4-3 deuce. Shorter stack. Amador hovering around 27 big, so nobody in real danger right now.
3.5, 4 million.
4 queen.
So 8-4.
Six five for Matthew.
Oh, was it only just recently?
Puts in the call against Amador's A7 open. 10-3 suited for Luca. Weighing the options up. Given this is a min raise, probably just want to flick the call in with this suited hand. Already got 2 big blinds invested. One to potentially win 7. Looks like he will come along. So three-way. Ace, Queen, Jack. One of these hands is a little bit different from the others. Checks through to a 9 of hearts turn. Luca picks up an open ender. Amador with the 7 of hearts is playing double duty here. Top pair with that flush blocker. Looks like Luca's the one doing the betting. Pretty scary board for Amador to call down on, but given he checked the flop, he probably has to.
Not playing it then.
Yeah, and in goes the call. Matthews 6 high. Pretty confidently hitting the muck, I think. Yeah, down it goes. What'll the river bring? Oh, it's the 8, but it's the 8 of hearts. So that's straight completing for Luca, but Amador's 7 of hearts ends up helping him quite considerably. It will go check, check. Straight is no good.
Okay, players from the teams events, if you're back here, can you just head out the front for a photo, please?
Ace Queen for Matthew. Flies out a raise, and it looks like a pretty big one. Yeah, 330k. Ethan 7 deuce, very quickly going down. Half the blinds in ante, sir. Who do you guys think's going to win from here? Everybody's pretty neck and neck. Doritos reckons that Luke is going to win it, surely.
He never had no, he's not really good.
I was like, call it 10 for the flop.
Oh, he's
I meant 3. Yeah, no, yeah.
Surely is a big call.
Is 3,000. I mean 300,000. 6, 4, 8, 4, 2, 4.
it'll be real soon. Look at how I'm on it right now. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, because Rez comes, and then I lean back real heavy.
Doritos reckons you'll wager a bag of Doritos on that. It's a pretty big wager.
Wait, ready?
Risking your namesake. Yeah, not a risk-averse guy. Amador King 7 just limps the small blind. Pocket 9s though for Matthew. This is a pretty nice looking hand.
No. Before.
Really?
You fall and then you open.
I swear this is the ace-3 hand. Oh yeah, because this is where we fucked up, and then I lean back and then I rest. Yeah. No, it's right now. It's right now.
You have to see that.
Oh, don't tell me they get the closest.
Easy with your cards.
Nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
I didn't even see you fall over. I didn't even see you fall over, bro. What the hell happened? I was too busy counting.
People have officially witnessed Ethan hitting the deck.
There was not enough pressure.
I was watching you count your chips.
Unlucky.
That's so funny. And then I open ace-3 all under the gun and get there like a champ.
At least it's on stream. That's great.
Yeah. That's the best.
That'll be an all-time memory. I bet he's already comment messages now.
As long as I get to pair the memory up with beating the jack.
Ace 8 for Matthew. Just limping. King 6.
$235.
Raises to 235, and looks like Matthew's come with a limp 3-bet. I like this idea, but I think I prefer him just limp jamming. Makes it 830. Luca very quickly going to get out of there.
Is Grant piping up?
Sorry for so. No. Because I said I was going to do it. I busted up the stuff to do something.
Brian's up next time. Zero 4 is 200,000. 6 4 0 8 4. Friends up this hand. 50,000, 100,000.
21 bigs for Luca. I'm going to go down a lemon Doritos and say that that username might be taken. Cries in Spanish. How does one cry in Spanish?
06 raise 200,000.
Ole, ole. I don't know. A6 for Luca. Amador with the king 10, flicks in a quick defend. Queen 6-9, Luca with the best hand so far.
Dom reckons he's coming in. He said that like an hour ago.
King on the turn. Amador takes the lead. The 10 on the river giving Amador backdoor 2 pair. Wow, Luca fires out 500k when the jack completes the one-liner. Don't think Amador will be folding though. Oh wow, he lets it go. Luca gets away with one there.
You would have showed if it was a bluff.
I think you were bluffing for sure. What did you show? Yeah? Your turn. Don't think too hard.
Were you bluffing?
We'll see. Hey, we'll see in 15 minutes. So there was a bluff.
The perfect card for me to bluff on the river.
Everybody's surprised to see that one get through, and they're going to be even more shocked when they see it on the screen. Probably not as shocked as when Ethan fell over, but close. Another limp from Amador.
We had queens this time, huh?
King deuce for Matthew.
I told you.
He's been
you had
a
value
little
this
bit
time.
odd with his aggression. And the limp 3-bet with the ace-8 suited not long ago. I wonder what he's going to do with this one. I think a check back is probably fine, and that is what he does. Ace and a couple of deuces, and Matthew finds a nice hand there. Amador going to try and take it away with a bet on this flop. I don't think it's going to work out too well.
Oh, right, okay. Of course.
checks the turn after Matthew sets the trap on the flop. The 3 on the river. The 6-5's interesting here. Has the 5 of clubs, also blocks 5-4. So if Amador were to choose a combo to bluff, theoretically, this wouldn't be a bad one. Doesn't really have too many aces in his range given he limped pre. He does just decide to give it up. Nice timing not to take the bluff given Matthews played this one very, very sneakily. And the flush has completed the river, but Matthew, you still need to try and get any value you can. Even if it's a bet of 1 big blind to try and get calls from king highs.
What are you going to do, big boy? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Looks like he's going to fire out 400k. And out comes the snap fold. Shows the deuce.
Check, man. Hey. Check, man.
Seat of 8, 4. So 2, 4.
6-4 in the small. Ace, king, queen.
Seat of 4 bet, 125.
It'll be a last.
6 call. Sorry, 6 4.
Thanks, man. Welcome back, Susan.
Yes, back again. Two folds. Yep. 4 folds. Six calls.
Couple of queens here.
Heads up, actions on 6-6. Checks. 8 bets 100, 6 folds. Button, please. Button. Thank you.
Otherwise on the screen it doesn't look good.
4 faults.
Five, three, and ace deuce.
6 raises to 225. 8 faults.
I'm 0.6.
King 8 from Amador comes along. Let's see a flop.
Heads up. Action is on seat 2. Both checking guard.
Well, poker's easy, I guess.
6 bets.
Just flop trips.
250.
Amador with a key demonstration here. Luca, ace high, backdoor flush draw. Amador could definitely consider having some check raises here, but the issue is that players typically at these stack depths don't check raise enough bluffs. They're not finding the 9-7s enough. They're not finding the 7-4s enough. So when he does raise, in Luca's eyes, he may just feel this is only ever an 8. I think calling, given you have basically the effective nuts across most streets,
2 calls.
calling's the best way to go, and it looks like that is what's going to happen. Turn card is the 6, and now he has the check mark.
2 checks. Six checks.
Jack of spades on the river. And when Luca checks back the turn, I think he's pretty face up. Something like an under pair or ace high. Sure, he may have connected with the jack, so you may consider choosing a large size here, but I think you kind of want to target hands that are going to be pretty weak. I know target's not the greatest word to use when it comes to building strategies in poker, as you never really know what exactly your opponent's going to do with any specific hand, but see what Amador decides. Looks like he goes around 350. No, 440, even larger. And Luca with ace high, it's difficult to think of too many hands that call the flop that the 6 doesn't connect with. Most of them probably won't be choosing this river size, but either way, ace high just goes down. As the rail begins to swell, 4 guys remaining. All have been pretty active. It's been a pretty good table to watch.
Turbo, please come back and return to your seats.
Six folds. 8 folds. 2 folds. longer arms. Eight raises to 200, 2 folds.
Ace 8, 10 6, Jack Deuce. Everybody probably wanting to get involved, not everybody can.
Well, you've got aces again. No. You can't have a hand.
Oh yeah, anti thing.
Second call for the Saturday night Highlands Turbo. Alright, players in the high mature, your blinds will return at 4,000, 8,000. May shuffle up and deal. High mature players, 4,000, 8,000.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Lucky double me up again. No, not the last one.
6 goes all in. 8 calls.
Jam from Luca, snap from Ethan. Luca, 11 big blinds total. These guys handshaking beforehand. Good sportsmanship. Ethan with a chance to get us down to 3. The flop. King 9 6. Queen Jack now with a gut shot. 7 on the turn. Needs a Queen Jack or 10. Instead, it's an 8. GG's in the chat for Luka Jumic. Finishing in 4th position.
Folds.
Oh, that might be the first one of the night.
Yep, Doritos, you gotta change your name. Aja, ja, ja, ja.
Alright, I guess my time to double up.
8 raises to 200. 2 folds. Four calls. Heads up. Actions on C4. Checks. Eight bets, 225.
King 9 Ace 4. Ace 4 takes the lead, or maintains the lead.
750.
225. Matthew finds the check raise. Pretty nice hand to do it with. 2 overs, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Potential to fold out very weak 4s, ace highs. Wouldn't shock me to see Ethan actually let this go. And if he does, these guys are going to be neck and neck. Wow, it looks like he's going to put in the call. 2 million out there. What will the turn card bring? It's the 6 of hearts. That is a card that Matthew isn't going to mind seeing. Picks up that flush draw. Reaching for those pink chips, 500k each. Fires out 1.2 million. Sizing up nicely for a river jam.
Calls.
Instead, it's another 6 on the river. Ethan gets there with a full house. Matthew, is he going to fire off all 3 shells here? This would be a wild bluff and a very difficult one to call with a 4. Have to imagine that it's a pretty under-bluff line. Looks up at the clock, looks back at his stack. Oh my god, he jams. What a sick triple off this is. Wow, what a sick triple off this is. This is absolutely not what I expected to see, and this is so sick. Ethan has to think that he now beats 5-7, which is one of the hands that would triple this off with, and would his opponent raise an 8 on the flop and then go bet jam on turn and river? Those are the questions he needs to ask, and if the answer is yes to any of those, then probably should be making this call, but this is one of those lines that is typically very, very under-bluffed. Not falling out of his chair this time. He's deep in the tank here. This is a massive jam and not something you see too often in these tournaments. These big, aggressive triple barrel bluffs. Look at the ace 4.
1.850.
1.85 million, so almost 1.9. If Ethan calls and he's wrong, he's going to be left with around 10 bigs. $12,000 difference between third and second. What are the bluffs that Matthew could potentially have? 9-7, King 7. Having an ace is kind of nice, given that you unblock all of those potential bluffs. You wouldn't really want to have a hand like 5-4 or 7-4 here. It's very difficult to come up with hands that bluff, especially a hand like King 9 suited. King 9's one of those no equity bluffs that people don't really tend to find. What do you guys think? Are we going to see a call or a fold here from Ethan? This is the hand of the tournament. Quickly let us know in chat before he makes a decision. Everybody's feeling a call.
Sorry.
Pop Spectator says it's hard to see what bluffs he can have. Logic would say fold. Mike the Biker reckons a call's coming. Either way, regardless of the outcome, this is a very well played hand from Matthew. A very aggressive hand. But the type of hand you need to make and win to win tournaments like this. These are the bluffs that get you trophies. Oh, wow, and the fold is made.
Bluff! I knew it!
Shows the bluff.
I knew it was a bluff as
What
well.
an insane hand. With that, Matthew's going to take an overwhelming chip lead up to 6.3 million.
Just 7 or something?
And that is a hand that will rattle Ethan. Got to make sure you keep your head on.
I knew it was a bluff.
What a sick raise triple off. Definitely the hand of the tournament so far.
As in his There we go. Ethan, can I have a big one and ante, please? Thank you.
What's going on, boy?
I was trying to get it, no, just I'm trying to get it fucking ages. Liv was hanging out with his mates, she was bringing me into like,
That's alright.
Two folds.
Good, how are you? What's this chip sound?
4 calls. Heads up, gentlemen. Action is on seat 4.
Ace 9, ace deuce. Let's see a flop. King, queen 4.
Checks. Eight checks.
10 on the turn. Matthew with the best hand at the moment, but these guys are going to chop it up pretty often.
8 checks.
The 4 on the river is going to seal that deal.
4 checks, 8 checks. Cards up, gentlemen. Ace high. That's with that. faults.
Ethan, 29 big blinds now. Just going to limp blumpy blind. Amador 8 deuce. One of those hands you wouldn't mind raising to 3.5 big blinds just to try and win the pot instantly. Instead, he just checks.
Checks.
King Jack 7, Queen 7, finding a pair. Computer hand.
2 checks.
Those of you who may not know what I mean when I say the computer hand, Queen 7 offsuit is the exact 50th percentile of hand strength. To a turn we go. Ace of diamonds. Queen 7 now with a gut shot as well.
Eight calls. Eight checks.
And the 4 on the river. Amador's going to have to be firing this one if he wants to win.
Two checks. Cards up. Queen 7.
Just decides to check. Lets it go. Matthew up at 6.3 million. Amador slipping down at 20 bigs.
Sounds good, brother.
Were you calling him down the river?
What were you going to bet? 320.
400.
Don't know. I would have thought about it for a while. Thought you might have had like 9, 10, 8, 9, something like that.
Eight calls.
Amador Jack 7.
Thank you. Heads up. Actions on seat 2.
8, 7, 6. Matthew with a double gutter. Or should I say an open ender?
If you think I'm shipping 10-7, no.
4 bets 100.
Just flip a coin.
2 checks.
Lady, give him the coin. Yeah, give him the coin. Lady.
4 checks.
Alright, we're going to win James. Aiden's going to win the Jackstar.
10 on the river is not one of those gut shots, though.
Wait, 3 trades.
It's
checks.
Way too stained. I've been in the tank for too long and my sweat just oozes in the hand.
4 bets 250.
Amador with the check mark. Matthew betting 250. Amador's seen that Matthew is capable of taking bluffs. Maybe he feels like he just has to flick this 7 in the middle, especially given how trickily, oh sorry, not trickily, but sneakily he's played it. Didn't bet flop, just called. Check, check, turn, check, decide, river. a bit awkward because Matthew definitely could have bet a 9 on the flop and checked to try and realise on the turn when the flush completed. See if Amador can figure this one out, because 5 high is not the best hand. Seems a bit suspicious. Decides to let it go. Matthew getting away with another one up to 6.55.
Two folds. Four calls. 8 checks.
Matthew limping the ace-5. Ethan happily checking 7-6. Gut shot for both.
4 checks.
Very iconic flop, this one.
8 checks.
Queen 3-4. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Ace high still the best hand. I think this was the flop that came when Dwan and Phil Ivey played the largest cash game pot for a very, very long time ever televised. Ace deuce versus 6-7 on Queen 4-3-5. Bet of 100k from Matthew. The ace on the river. Matthew manages to river a pair of aces.
Four checks. Bets 375. 4 calls.
7 iron.
You going? Yeah. Brendan's just asked me to do a slow deal. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, gentlemen, our blinds will be up. We are now 61.20.
Matthew with King 3 as the blinds have gone up. Just decides to fold. Ace King for Ethan. Oh my goodness, Ace King for Amador as well.
Eight calls.
have a feeling these guys are going to have a bit of a chuckle when the hands get turned over. Amador with 13 bigs. Feels like a pretty easy jam, I would think. Stonecross is asking for 4 diamonds. That's a bit cruel. Looks like a raise has come out.
Three raises, 540.
Sunnies have come off. It's made it 540. Ethan getting a look at his stack. These guys are going to have a bit of a laugh when the cards get turned over after plenty of time in thought between both of them. It's interesting that Ethan didn't just rip this pre as well. We saw him take hands like kings and jacks as just jams for about 30 big blinds earlier, so.
8 goes all in.
All in and a call.
2 calls.
Come on, Ethan.
Commodore.
Oh! Chop it up. Hey, chop it up. Chop it up. See some hearts, baby.
Diamonds.
Diamond sweat. Diamond sweat.
Let's see all 5. Couple of hearts. Hearts alive. Turn card is a diamond, so these guys are going to chop it up.
Come on, Banana. Nice, man. Have an ace queen one time. Oh. Ace queen.
Can I get some giant, please?
Put in the middle, you grunt. I fucking put it in the middle.
New dealer coming in.
How can't you have ace queen one time?
Yeah, 60, 120. Raise up.
Not this hand.
Back in, man.
Fuck, this hand would have been fucking cool.
Amador in the small blind with 9s. Jack 3 though for Matthew, so probably not much going to be happening here.
Oh, 100%. I would have been like, oh, bang, bang. Here's a 4.
Looks like he's just going to call and set the trap. What's Matthew going to do with Jack 3? Just check, not falling for it. Nice try, Amador.
Yeah, I reckon I'm
Ace 7, 6.
I would have put you on 10-7. Buff the gunner. Just go all in. Commit. Fuck, look how uncomfortable I am.
Don't even worry about it.
King of hearts on the turn. Another check. Matthew checking as well. River 7. lines will show it down.
Oh, I thought it was on all in. You call, you win, bro. Huh? You call, you win. Yeah, I know. You win the whole tournament, bro. I know.
Still 4 raise. 360.
Matthew with a raise. It's like Jack 4 being raised. King Jack though for Ethan, so things are going to get more expensive.
Heads up. Straight call. Still 4 raise. 300,000. 300.
King 3 deuce. Bet from Matthew, call from Ethan. Ethan probably hoping he can get some of the money back. Queen of Diamonds is going to lock it up.
Still 4 check. Zero A bet. 600,000.
Ethan betting 600 now. Don't think this is going to get called very often at all. There are hands that are in Matthew's range that would put the call in, but fortunately for Ethan, Jack 4 is just not one of them.
Fuck up, idiot.
Heads up.
8, 5, and 4 deuce here. Deuce on the turn as 4 deuce makes a pair. Still not in the lead though.
Zero bet. 120. Zero 2 4.
Queen of spades on the river.
Zero check. Zero 2 check. So numbers. 5.
Amador slipping down to 13 blinds.
Zero 8 4.
Queen of clubs or something.
Queen of, in my show, in my crush, Queen of clubs.
No.
Nah, he was not.
Oh, what did I do?
That's growing up high.
Orange. Zero 2 orange.
That's actually funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had.
That's good. I like that trick. I like that trick.
Zero 4 4 also.
I saw a picture, I don't know, but make sure you fold it, when you fold your cards.
Yeah, no, my bad, my bad. I'll try and keep it low.
Zero 2. Zero 4 raise. 360. 360. 4 0.
Can we turn there?
King, Jack, and Queens here. King Jack 9 deuce is very dangerous for Amador. Definitely feels like he disguised his hand. You know, if that's the case, this is not the kind of flop that he's going to be getting away from too easily.
So to bet 125. 125. So I call. It's up.
10 of clubs on the turn. Amador picks up a gut shot, but 2 of his outs are dead. Ethan sets the trap for another street. Is Amador going to fire here? Yes, he is.
So to bet 200,000.
Got people in chat calling for some cards.
So I call.
Wow, Ethan just calling. The river. It's the 5 of diamonds. 1 million out there, Amador with 1.3 behind. What are we going to see from the King Jack? Is he going to get checked too? Yes, he will. Given his range as a whole, I would say he's pretty high up. Sure, he's going to have some 8-7s, Queen 8-0s, stuff like that, but King Jack in this spot is pretty strong.
Zero to bet 410. 410 call. Zero call.
Bet a 4-10 and a snap call. Amador slips down to 7 bigs. Lucky that he didn't go broke in that hand. He definitely could have.
Thank you.
King Jack for Ethan. Amador 9-7 of diamonds.
0 8 240. 240.
Queen 5, Matthew.
0 4 4.
Yo. Yeah, I think so.
Amador King Queen on the button. Feels like an all-in request here.
Still 2 days.
Puts in most of it.
Double up time.
755. 755.
Oh, Ethan wakes up with jacks. Definitely Ethan's day today. Woken up with a lot of very nice hands. Wow, Matthew puts in the call with A7. Is Ethan going to jam jacks here over this call? Probably feels like a decent decision. Not Scython reckons this is going to be the hand. It's a matter of what Ethan chooses to do here. Is he going to rip? Is he going to isolate? You guys saying that Amador was meant to bust before. Guess this is the time. I mean, you say that, but he's still going to win this hand a third of the time. So he's not totally out of it yet. Wow, Ethan just calls, and I really don't know about this.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go.
10-9-3. Those jacks keep the lead for now.
Yeah, simple check. Sway bet. 900,000.
Looks like Ethan's going to do some betting.
Order in.
Amador puts the rest in.
King or queen?
10 of hearts, 9 of diamonds, 3 of
8 outs twice for Amador.
Anthony has king spades, queen of hearts.
King for the slip.
And Ethan has jack of hearts and jack of diamonds.
Jack.
Is it 9 or
GG's in the chat for Amador finishing in third position. We're going to take a brief break, guys, before we get started on our heads up. So we'll be back relatively soon.
I'll take
Matthew
it.
and Ethan will be battling out for a top prize of 48,400. All right, shuffle up and deal.
What am I dealer?
Yeah, this is big Brian, and yeah, you're small Brian.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as we kick off heads up here in the Jackstar Super High Roller. Ethan and Matthew. Plenty of support still on the rail as we get these cameras lined up.
call.
Queen 5 and Jack 6 on an ace king queen board. Eight, 6, and 7, 3.
Zero 7 days. 350.
Few oranges?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Small Brian, 60. Thanks.
Nine, 7, and ace 3.
Race. 240. 240. So 7 days, 240. So switch it, call. 6 call.
couple eights and a jack.
450.
Nine seven betting 3.8 big blinds. This is where we find out who is going to be the most aggressive in these heads up. Usually the most aggressive player is the one that will have the best fortune, but see whether or not that is the case this time. Fob asking about long late reg for 12.5 bigs. I don't mind it. Those guys are going to be at a pretty significant disadvantage, so if they want a late reg, good on them. Matthew fires a second shell.
750. 750.
Is Ethan going to call again? He may be a little bit more curious than he would have been otherwise off the back of the couple of bluffs that Matthew has now shown down.
Final table is for the Saturday Hyper Turbo. Please return to the table. Table 22. We are about to recommence the play in the Saturday Hyper Turbo.
Looks like he's going to give it up.
So 3 base. 450. 460. So 7-4. Big blind, please. 120. So 7-4.
Sorry.
10%, yeah?
Matthew just going to pass one up, heads up.
Race. So 7 race. 240. 240.
Ace 9 and Ace King. Matthew facing this raise to 240.
Race 84. 84. Sorry, 82. 820,000. Sorry, 820,000.
Bullshit.
Looks like he's responded with a 3-bet.
740.
Ethan has ripped it in here. Is Matthew going to put in this call? It's a jam for 44 bigs. It's a pretty substantial amount. Should he put this in, it's going to be for almost all of his remaining chips. He's going to leave himself with around 10 blinds. Really agonizing over this decision. If Ethan gets called and wins, he's going to be an overwhelming chip leader. Oh, the chips. Bit of a pump fake there. Gets another look at it. Really not sure what to do. Ends up just letting it go. Ethan picks up a very nice one.
Alright guys, we do have a scheduled break, but you guys did just have a break. You guys want to continue playing?
I'm happy to keep playing if you are.
Alright. This hands 80,160.
Brand is 80,000, 16,000. Brand's up this one, brand's up this one. Call. 634. 160. Raise. So 7 raise.
I'm on.
Top 60.
What'd you
Top
say?
60. Yeah, all in. Yeah, and all in 6 raise. Then 074.
Exact same hand I default.
Same hand.
Zero change. Good face.
Thank you, Dylan. See it in 15 minutes anyway.
You have
Ace King.
Ace 9.
Ooh. Should have called, should have called.
Yeah, it would have been lovely, wouldn't it?
Ace 9, ace 9, ace 9.
7 raises to 325.
Raised to 325 as the blinds have reached 8160. 32 bigs effective these guys are, so Matthew just puts in the call.
Okay, action is on C3. Three bets 400. 7 re-raises.
King 9-7 rainbow. Both of these guys connected with this board. Jack 8. Good for a gut shot.
3 announcers all in. Seven folds.
2 times in a row.
Goes ace 9. Can you throw the cards so far away, please? Yes, thank you.
Looks like the crowd's going crazy in the background. Not sure what's going on there.
That's only one of them.
Yes.
Maybe Ethan fell out of his chair again. So I want to know what's happening at that outer table. Going crazy out there.
3 folds. You knew that.
Oh, ace, king, and jack 7. Matthew's turn with a monster.
7 calls. Three raises to 560. Seven calls. Action is on C3.
Jack 8-6. As Ethan takes the lead once more.
Three bets, 1 win. 7 calls.
Bet of 1 million from the ace king. Ethan puts in the call. 8 repeats the turn.
Three announcers all in.
Matthew jams.
We have an all in and
And wow, Ethan puts in the call for his tournament life. Needs to fade an ace or a king, finally. Ethan feels like he's got Matthew in a spot where Matthew's out of line. He's been out of line many times. Now Ethan with an opportunity to find a gigantic double up into the chip lead. It's an ace! Instead, we say GG. Ethan eliminated. Matthew is our champion.
Congratulations, Matthew.
Out of absolutely nowhere, this tournament is over. Congratulations to Matthew. $48,400 for his efforts. GG's to Ethan as well. Hell of a battle. Didn't find the hero earlier. Found the call here, but no good. And ladies and gentlemen, that will be us completed for the evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow for coverage of the main event. Believe we'll have coverage kicking off around that 11 o'clock or midday time. But for right now, don't forget to follow Play APL on Twitch and on YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, don't forget to like the video and click like on the Australian Poker League Facebook page. My name is Jordan Bromley on behalf of Joel Williams, Stephen Ibrahim, and also Brendan Hardy. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.